person. Oh. Move it around. Yeah. Okie dokie. I'll put that down a little bit. How are you? So this new DLC came in yesterday, so I'm excited to make my garden, start earning new little spirit thingies. How are you? Tired. I really would have liked to go to bed. Let's just get going. Whoa. What can I do for you? Why are you angry? That's all anything. Well, no, I can't actually. My volume is up all the way from my microphone. I can turn down my game volume, or I can get a different microphone to see if that'll help us. But my microphone is up all the way. So I would love to do that. I did see that perhaps it wasn't super loud. Okay, well, let's see if we can, I mean, I don't want to double up, but maybe we'll switch over and we'll just save the, still, there's already that. So whatever, there we go. Is that, nope, almost, okay. Right, well that one's, which one's better? I guess, sorry if the sound jumped a little bit. All right, let's just do that one. That seems to be up a bit higher. Sorry, I'm just not a loud person. Okay, all right, let's do this. I mumble sometimes. It's a bad habit. Okay. Drive safe. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, walk safe. Be safe. Don't get lost. Okay, dokie. Might try and I've gotta change the sounds here because we got under the sea, which is not accurate. Today it is a very windy and we got a little bit of rain, which is lovely. Oh, look, it's raining in the garden. I love that. I love that for us. All right, back to it. I don't mind our playing casino. Well, that's cute. That's also very pretty. Oh, little mushies. Oh, they were brown before. Blue mushrooms. Oh, pink leaves. Yes. Yes, please. Greenhouse floor. There's some rugs. I'm getting a rug today, I think, which means I have to clean the floors. I like all the mushies, but I think I also liked the wooden floor for some reason. It's pretty dirty. Mats. Some nice terracotta tiles. Maybe I need to make these honey yellow leaves. And this. Oh no. Oh, pale wood. Or like a redwood. Like a cherry wood. Alright. So pretty. That is blending in a lot with the cherry wood floor. I mean, that's a kid. I don't like too matchy. I mean, sometimes the original's just nice. Maybe I'll keep it up for now. Cute chair, but a rickety old falling apart thing. That's a nice garden chair. Maybe like a golden brass. That's a bit too yellow, I think. Or too dark. What about this one? Not sure about the style of the cushion. Decorations. Lavender. I like the books. I feel like that's not really practical for a plant box. Yeah, maybe that one. It's a very dark cherry. Contrast is good. It's pretty. No. It'd be awesome if I can grow lots of edible mushrooms. I like that that looks nice and wild. Let's just do that, I think. Alright, looks like that's the greenhouse. Okay, this is the surrounding forest. Blossoms are quite cute, but city. The ocean over there is pretty nice. Okay. Doing the little enchanted forest, yay. So with the path or without the path. Decking. Stones. More stones. I think we'll just keep it grassy. What are the colors? Like that's a bit too rich. Maybe very bright. Like I like this. The leaves. That's all right, I guess. So are these some of the flowers. Little yellow daisies. Maybe we'll try a kind of coral. I need to stop speaking into my hands. Right? It's way too dark. Like a periwinkle. Fences. I'm trying to keep out the fairies. I mean, I could change this to a little bit more of an inviting color. Yellow. Or some nice lattice. What a good hobby. Some wood picket pins. Oh, that's a thick hedge. I like it. Oh, it's a very bright hedge. Maybe. Whew. Can't decide actually. Maybe that one was too spiky. Mm, I do like her. Maybe I'll just buy her. Just okay. Lamps. Let's move on. Where are the lamps? Oh, you can't really see them right now. Oh. That's fun. Little mushroom lamps. Ooh. And then there was those. But that was just on either side of the things. You can't really see them. Let's just see those borders again. The best, like the bricks are good. Maybe just the wood, colored wood. All looks nice. It's so hard to tell what to do. The sunflowers are cute. The pumpkins. Um, so they kind of in like quarters though. Not really sure how I want to handle this. Like it's either like all sunflowers or all things, I think. I don't want to do different ones everywhere. Oh, this is different. Yes, okay. Let's have that one. What about two? Oh, I could have had a big tree there as well. Um, okay. I just got an email from Evelyn's teacher. She wanted an update on like appointments and stuff so that she could fit in. And I asked if she had any feedback for me to give to people, building her confidence, particularly with communication, expressing her ideas. Even working on talking louder into the microphone when recording her answers to the assessment would be helpful. Alright, that's nice. I do appreciate they've got lots of, they're very caring. Alright, let's do that, I think. So I did like the chance of using some sunflowers somewhere. 5. Let's put sunflowers there. Ooh. Yeah. They give a bit more height. Yeah, okay. I don't like the box. Pumpkins. They look a bit like cabbages. And I could change the colors. The other one. I mean, I could do the pumpkin vines there. A bit too yellow. That'll do. That'll do. I need to work on my accent for the D&D game. Bread basket. Bread. That's a great idea. Cup of tea and donuts. Cup of tea and bickies. Stacks the books. Ugh. I need to get back onto keto. I may have taken a wee little break yesterday. But I just suddenly had the urge to eat sweets. I don't have any sweets, of course. So, there's no point in that. Picnic in the rain. That's nice. It is nice. Ah, it's the vines. Alright, the table. Yay, welcome home. You made it. Hooray. Oh my gosh. You're really playing that cancer card, buddy. No, but you're gonna be okay, so I don't need to come visit you. Everything's gonna be alright. You're not dying. Okay. Yeah. There was a difference in ticket prices. Just putting that out there. I mean, it's okay to not be okay also. There's a lot going on. You should be, you should feel free to feel however you feel. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking forward to it being done. Oh, that's exciting for you. Wendy's been prodding at me to try and sort it out. But there's nothing I can do, really. Ah, because she likes the sound. Danny B still doesn't think he wants that next to him. Oh, darn. I needed to do all this on 3. Yersh. It's hard to tell. Maybe I'll just keep it, and if I have to redo it later, I'll redo it later. I can't be bothered doing it again. Maybe I'll change that. From top. Something a bit darker. Oh, but you know, I can't actually be bothered. If I change it, then I'm gonna have to get used to something new. Then I don't want to have to go back to going without it if it's like that significant of an impact. Like, it's just like I don't really want to be fettered to something as well. Like right now, I feel fine. So what are the activities we could do? We can be watering in the greenhouse, writing at the desk, typing, repotting, painting, experimenting, on the gazebo, sipping, painting, music. See, this is where I get out the ukulele and finally learn how to play. Knitting, gaming, drawing, stretching, or I do some exercise. Relaxing in the rain, I love it. Sipping, reading, playing, meditating, watering the garden in the rain. relaxing in the rain. Like, I know it seems dumb and like counterintuitive and all, but got a lot to think about already. Without worrying a lot about stuff changing. I don't know. So I need to put on a wee little timer to get a little points boost. Yes, we will. Like, we will. I'll just wait for the public system to come around, and then, I mean, it's already been a year. They'll probably get me to do the test again. Look how bad oh my goodness, look at my eye bags. It's disgusting. I'll do the test again, I guess, and see if anything's changed. And then ask them, is there a surgery you can do to fix the problem, which would be my husband's preference. And then if they say no, say something like, my husband doesn't want me to get a CPAP machine, so this is going to impact our relationship. And see if they change their tune about some kind of magic surgery. And if it's still a big no, then Daddy B's just gonna have to suck it up. I will have tried my best. Okay. Sure. Well, it's good you've got a plan. I guess you didn't really want to drive out there. Would you have been stuck out there? Maybe that might have been a good thing, but it might be better for you to be where you're comfortable. How's the recovery gonna be? So, with a new DLC, what does DLC stand for? I don't even know. But couldn't you stay there? Should you like just not be driving after a surgery? Isn't there a rule for that over there? There is for us. Nice. New spirits. So now I can work on getting spirits. And so we'll see. Yes, right. And but I'm sure it would still be uncomfortable. But couldn't you stay somewhere out there? Just order room service. It's for your health. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, is wifey gonna take care of you? Are your kids gonna take care of you? Tending a garden. So, see the spinny thing up here? That means that there's gonna be a spirit join me soon. Yeah, damn right you'd better. I also want to do some gardening soon. Like plant seeds and... But I wouldn't mind like a bench to do it at. So... That's that basically done. Now I need to start on my to-do lists. Oh, it's a big mess behind me. So what do we got here? Lips. Oh, I also want to check on my study stuff. I really should just start going through those things and ticking things off. So, 15 years married this year. Oh, my order is ready to collect. Oh, at 2:20, one of my children is getting an award. I could just do this myself. Crystal is for 15 years, and so I thought about getting some crystal glasses. Maybe even personalized. About year of birth or our initials, a year of marriage, date of marriage, one of the things. So I can get little shot glasses that he can put next to his decanter. I did get some crystal cups. That I can pick up from Maya. But maybe I didn't pick the right ones if I want them to kind of match his decanter. I need to go to the toilet. I will be back. Oh, I guess while I'm up, I should medication. A bit cold, actually. Ah, where'd she go? Oh no. So I don't mind the let's see, I don't know. Oh, so many things I want. And there's so many things I want to do, and I just can't. And that's really frustrating. Oh my goodness. That'd be cool. I want I want an electronic planner to put on my wall that automatically connects to our diaries. And the kids can have their little to-do lists on them. Have you seen those skylight planners? Oh. Yes. Oh my goodness. I think Kmart have like a cheap version, but I'm not sure if it would work as well. Skylight planner. I want to be able to claim it back on Evelyn's NTIS, but we don't really have the funding for stuff unless I can use my funding for stuff, and I don't know. I need to follow up on some emails. So you need to tell me if that little circle thing stops spinning around in the left-hand corner, and then we can get our first little spirit creature. So that's the right pattern. It's actual engraving. Yeah, to the left where the red light is going around. Says the spirit is being lured. Patience is the key. Patience. Yeah, you'll see when it changes. If it changes, tell me. I'm browsing Etsy now. For a good price for some engraved glasses. I could try and do it myself. And I could test it on a glass that we already have. Are those the only options? Surely they can do something else. No, I don't think so. Um, I think I would have rathered guy friends for a lot of my life, or maybe I mostly had guy friends for a lot of it. I didn't quite get girls. They wanted me to like chat on the phone, and they got mad when I didn't text them. And oh, so many things. And they were too chatty, and they just wanted to gossip. Jizzing. Oh my goodness. What is this? Who is making this stuff? Can I send them my own dizzing? Like 2 glasses. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't really know that then. Don't need a box. If I had to pick out of any of those, what do you, oh, you can't see. You can't see what I'm looking at. I wonder if I should. Nah. Okay. I'll, okay. Window. All right, here we are. I'll put that there. So I was looking at this website, and there were these crystal shot glasses. So if I had one side engraved 1850. Yes. And so these were the designs that they had. I quite like number 7, but I also kind of wanted the a married date on it. They also had I searched crystal. See, I'm always just looking for like trying to get bargains, right? Okay, 22 for champagne glasses. And there was this kit for 44, right? Except we wouldn't get the box. Just, 2 glasses. 1 side engraved for 50 bucks. No box. And so I quite liked this one, or just this one, I think. So if we just had our initials, the love heart and the date, that would be cool. So I liked those designs. So now I was looking at Etsy, and these are the designs that they've got here. Not my favorite. I could just do like this. And the date. Or I could do like a B and the date, maybe. Or I wonder if we could do our initials here. Name and the date. Right? Semicolons are great. I don't know. Maybe dissing for dissing. I mean, dissing 9 is interesting. Or we could do like just a B in any one of them, and then the date instead of the writing. Or I could like see if I can paste in 4. Nice. And 6. Yeah. So I was kind of hoping I could try and squeeze the date in there. 25th. 2011. 25th for 2011. Oh, but I'm not very good at choosing. This is a problem of mine. So I appreciate your opinion. Ooh. Mm. All right. I'm not really. Why does it say Dezing? This is killing me. How much would delivery be? It's from Australia, which is great, actually. $6. So it'll be like 40 something. In the end, if I get 2. Whereas this one is similar and they're just little shot classes. We could put it on the bottom. Bye, Mom. I think this is the one we were looking at. Yeah. Okay. Bye. I should. Trying to do this myself first, I think. It's not gonna look quite the same. I should give it a go. maybe. All right. I feel like I've gotten a little distracted. This is not important right now. I'm a bit cold. Is this the one? Where's the cellar? Yeah. Alright. So maybe I'll go clean the kitchen and the floors and then see about getting out my sewing machine. Should I get dressed? Still on my pajamas. I should find a way to do that a little bit more smoothly. Oh my goodness. Just give me my little spirit buddy already. Got this going on. And hopefully you can still hear me okay when I'm washing my dishes. Oh, my ankle. I got myself some new mats. Squishy mats. Waterproof squishy mats. I guess they'll be alright. I'm not too sure about the design. I'm hungry, but maybe I'll just have tea. Actually. I'll use my tea. All this changing weather. Means what? Metabolism. On with immune. It's got blackcurrant, raspberry, echinacea, and elderberry. Contains vitamin D. Oh. There wasn't much water in the kettle. I have to fill that up. Right. Everything's clicking. Ankles and knees. This is my sisters. They are very comfy. They are little bees. Okie dokie. Should get my phone. I was gonna be a hair model this morning to get it colored. Didn't work out. Okay, what was I going to do? With my phone, that is. Turn it on so I can check chats. A little distracted though. Hi! Oh, good on you. 3-day streak, that's awesome. Oh, fun. TikToks. Nice. I'm just getting a bit distracted with my phone. Yeah. Not aging as good as I was. Oh well. I was going to my watch because it hasn't been connected for a little while. Yes. I needed to open that one. Okay. All right, I got it. I've got it. I got it. Why is someone calling me? Who is this? My phone's not even showing the call. I couldn't actually answer it, so I don't feel too bad. And the question is, did they leave a message? So, I'm supposed to be on jury duty. But I don't need to go in yet. What is going on? Oddity, hey, how are you? I'm getting super distracted. TNL, how have you been doing? Nice to see you. Oddity, what have you been doing? Oh, Bunny just got home. Oh, she probably got home a little while ago. Actually, my phone is buzzing, but it's not really giving me anything new. Okay, the missed call from a number. I need to put that camera up a bit, don't I? I've taken their call before. No message was left. Hopefully it's not like a dumb real estate anyway. Yikes. I could just put the whole thing up. That's often what I do. Oh, good on you. So have you been sleeping better then? Why is it so wonky? It makes such lovely faces. So the 56 squat challenge is for the 56 woman who's diagnosed, well, breast cancer every day in Australia. Am I doing sets? Usually at the end of the day, if I haven't done my squats, I'll just do it in like halvesies. But I feel like I need a donation to do them on screen. Although I do often get to the end of the day and have forgotten or not taken the opportunity to do them. I made myself a cup of tea. I did. It's here. But yes, 56 squats a day for the month of March, which has been pretty tiring on my poor little leggies. But we're getting there. We're gonna start. What's your next song? Who? Why you got? It is a lot of meat. Yes. Oh, that sounds good though. Can you just send some over here? That would be really great. Actually, I've got some ribs that I'm really gonna cook. Daddy bought some ribs. And I should, you know, be marinating them or something already. Then we can eat them tonight. I'll think about that. Do you have I'll have a look at what we got, and then maybe you can help me. After I clean the kitchen, as to how to cook it. Trying to stay on task for like a minute. Alright, let's see. Alright, so meat that I can cook. Ooh, pork rashers. It's not a great deal of those, but I could air fry them. Rump steak medallions. Also, there's this pork ribs. Almost 2 kilo. That I need to use. So I should prep that after I finish washing the dishes. And cleaning up the kitchen. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm not sure, what I want to do with boxes. I should just toss the boxes. They have probably served their purpose, but I've got to get a step ladder to put it up in a cupboard. Clothes that I got out from my boys. Dressed up yesterday. I'll put in a basket for him to take upstairs. The things that I need to take upstairs and put away. Oh, fudge. There's washing all over my bed. In my room. So not much on. Alright, hang on. My back's tight. Oh, I didn't take my thyroid tablet this morning. Actually, I didn't check if anyone was on this morning. Is anyone on today? My goodness, is this the last week of March? This is the last week of splats, guys. Nowhere. Oh! Alright. Well, you did donate. Yeah. Let's guess what? Okay. What am I doing? You already donated? guess you already donated. Anyway, I'll do some squats. You did already donate. This is the last week of squats. Just about. No, I'm not ending stream. No, I'm just getting distracted. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. I came to check on something, maybe. Don't remember. I'm not ending stream. I've got so much on. Oh, I do have to go, but that's after your bedtime. One of my kids is getting an award. Oh, was I checking to see if anyone was online? Maybe that's what I was doing. I don't remember. Sorry, I'm sure that was a very confusing interaction. There's some chips in my new plates and things. I mean, they're not very new anymore. Over a year old is bound to get chips in them eventually. I'm tired. My body is sore and tired. A lot of rubbish around here that I need to deal with. feel like I'm losing water here. Oh, custard. I made custard the other day. Keto custard. Also, we had some when we went to the movies for my nephew's party. On the way back home, my tongue I felt is so gross. And I don't know what it was. Suddenly feeling so I still don't think I'm quite recovered. So, Oddity is practicing his music. TNL is doing his meat. And I'm trying to get through these dishes. Today. Trying to remember if there's anything super pressing. Yes, Hazel's posting some TikToks he made on Instagram. That's awesome. I couldn't even, honestly. I'm terrible at video creation, that kind of things. So go you. Can't wait to see. This is not really clean. Heyo, hey, heyo, how are you? It's getting late. Is that bedtime? How's your studies going? Oh yeah. Things under my bowls with chips in them. Good. Good. Oh look. Hey, my spirit animal's there. First spirit animal of the this DLC. What's it called? Enchanted Garden. I'm excited. Okay. I got all the other DLCs. I'm good, thank you. I got all the other DLCs for my daughter's birthday in January, and we had a great time. Finding all the spirit animals, so I haven't told her that I was getting that there was a new DLC. Yay! Numi! What an odd start to the day it's been. There's been an odd chittering sound carried on the wind, and whenever I turn my back, the garden gnomes seem to have been shuffled around. Rather funny looking spirit. You won't get much of a glimpse into Nomi's true form since it keeps itself covered up from head to toe under a pointed hat and mossy beard. All Nomis have big bushy beards regardless of gender. Its beard grows like a plant and needs to be watered regularly. But do always make sure to get their nod of approval before touching a Nomi's beard, since some gnomes consider it quite forward while others are more casual about it. Nomi is very still whenever anybody's watching it. Those who only see the spirit during the day might think that they are lazy layabouts. In fact, it's a commonly repeated myth that sunlight turns them to stone. It just makes them so cozy and sleepy that they don't want to move a muscle. If we do catch a peep of a Nomi moving about in the daytime, it's sometimes spotted chirping and grunting at stones and rocks. So if it's conversing with them, what could the Nomi be saying to them? And even more curious, are they responding back to it? Great question. So we're still catching this one, I think. No? Sometimes you have to... Alright. How about we... Hell, I'm alright. I'm tired. Just trying to get a few things done. Making a management plan for an estate. That sounds interesting. So what has to be managed? How do you do that? Spirit companion. So then we can go to that Nomi and change its appearance if you want. I do like the pink one. That's cute. That would be Evelyn's favorite, I think. I'm just trying to plan out my life or get back into a rhythm or something. Do something productive. I would like to tidy up the house. I need to clean the floors. I like to declutter. There's that whole pile of stuff that I need to sort through. Fix some things. Finish some things. Okay, so now I need to do an activity. That's going to attract maybe in the greenhouse. Maybe it's the weather. I need to try and attract a news, so I need to wait for this thing to spin around. Maybe they don't like the rain. That was definitely something about gardening. Alright, let's clear off the weather, I guess.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm dead now.
Okay. Tending to a garden is tough work. At the end of the day. Okay, so I need to change the day to evening. There we go. See what's happening now? Look at the pretty forest lights. We put on night forest, it gets all twinkly. Even more twinkly. Do you like her little bee overalls? How cute are they? Maybe I should get dressed and put on some overalls or dress. My little garden dress. Alright, now I'm just gonna leave that for a little bit. So we can take off the filter and make this bigger again and keep on with my dishes. When do you have to have your finish, Hale? When do you have to finish your estate management plan by? And that sounds kind of awesome. What does that entail? Okay, you've probably got two microphones going on right now, so I'll move away. Moving away. Standing up. All good. There's so many flies around. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Is it gonna take you a while? More tea. It's quite breezy. Right, I think that it's time for some more water. Maybe I should just rinse off some of the messier things. I'll be on for a while. I don't really have to go anywhere until later, after midday, 2-ish, 1:30, and that'll be your bedtime anyway, so you go do what you gotta do. What's that? Oh. You'll have to tell me about robotics when you get back. What does she have to do for 20 minutes? Just prepare herself for company. I guess it does sometimes hurt to have your time suddenly disappear without realizing it was going. I think that Daddy B would actually rather your birthday surprise. There was a message come through. It's about the squat challenge. It's an encouraging message about the squat challenge from the organizers. And now I have lost my jet. Oh my gosh, my knees. Body is raw. I need to find a way to like stretch the ligaments in my feet so I don't have to squat funny. You didn't send me any videos. The music channel set up. Woo! Yeah. Go Odd. Like, is there a way to... I mean, that's something. But more for the ankle rather than that calf. Right. More dishes. I'm just gonna rinse out this because I think water's a little bit greasy now anyway. It's not gonna clean. Then there's a roasting pan that needs to be dealt with. After stream ended on Friday night, we stayed and chatted with the Browns. One of them was they were looking into, you know, their kids, like all of the neurospicy stuff, just to see, because one of them, I don't know, they're both a bit odd, really. Plus, everyone's odd, except for Oddity. He's totally normal. Then they started looking into like psychopathic tendencies. And Josiah, who had you know, done a quick little quiz on herself about what you know, autism and whatever, you know, didn't really think that she kind of fit that. But then she did a quick little quiz on psychopath, and I decided that actually she probably fit that a lot more than anything else, and no one is surprised. Her second order just tends to just not really show all of the emotions that you would expect. Like, kind of just waits to be told how she's supposed to feel, maybe, or like, and Josiah was kind of waiting, like, you know, realized that she relies heavily on other people's cues when it comes to how they're feeling, or sometimes she hears something and she's not really sure how she should respond. You know, are they excited? Then, you know, she tries to act excited, or anyway, it's just really interesting how different everyone is all the time. It's great. The world is full of just different people. It's him? No? What are you trying to say, Hale? Yucky water in this pan. I totally forgot to rinse out that other pan. I don't want to put the honey in the cupboard because the ants find it. Huh? Who? What? Where? What are you guys saying? Hale said it's him. No. I guess I'll water my lawn up here. No, that's not working. My new shelf is very high. Oh, did you guys see my stretch mark tummy? So many things everywhere, and I just struggle. Is it the delay that's the problem? Oh, that is a problem. So after this month, or before this month is finished really, but after this month, I'm going to turn my focus on our gaming PC fundraiser, okay, guys? And so I might do some more sponsored streams. You guys can help me pick. But if you join in on the sponsored streams, any funds that I get from sponsored streams, I'm going to put into that fundraiser. So that'll be a way for you guys to help support the stream. We can raise funds without you actually having to donate. That's my plan. Thoughts? And we can have some fun incentives, like as we raise the funds, we can get some rewards. ChatGPT has been helping me figure it out. So I'm excited, and we'll because it was Yeet NATO brought up the fact that my computer is rubbish and stream lags, and it's really time that I follow up on getting a new gaming PC for streams. So he's made a new build. It comes in at a little over 1,000, 1,500, something like that. I don't remember. It's in my Discord. As the there's that chat group thing for him. And so I have resuscitated the GoFundMe, I think. But also, instead of people actually just donating, which you could, and we could have rewards for actual donations, and we could have rewards for, as a group, when we reach certain targets, to really get this happening. I really like to make this happen. And so I recently just did an almost finish, I guess, a sponsorship with free cash. And I thought any money that I got from sponsorships I could put towards this gaming PC. And so then, if you all don't actually have the funds to actually donate, if you just wanted to go along with the sponsorship things, you guys can help me pick the sponsorships things. If there's some options, you can decide. And then just supporting the sponsored streams can be going towards raising funds for the new gaming PC. You know, if you have any follow-up suggestions in regards to that, feel free to let me know. You can put it in that gaming PC build chat maybe, or suggestions, or like what kind of rewards as a stream, as we raise the funds, can we do what kind of individual rewards would you like if people were to donate actual money towards that gaming PC? Because I guess I'm just conscious that the longer my streams go on, the further and further the streams seem to lag behind in the chat, and they cut out, and it's not really fair to you guys. I'd love for stream and chat to be able to participate in real time if there's a big lag, or if the things keep cutting out, or if the microphones are too quiet, like okay. Well, I'm glad it's behaving for you. It isn't always, is it? Anyway, I can't do anything about it right now. But there's that suggested build for a new gaming PC, and I feel like it might be good for us, right? Anyway, that's what I'm gonna work on next. I did ask about the management plan. Tell me about your estate management plan. That was a while ago. Go for it. I'm ready. I hope you're typing. Because I am waiting. Trying really hard not to go off on a tangent. That's gonna distract from what you're gonna tell us about the estate plan. Basically, you went around the estate and used a map, decided what was what. So if it was a woodland, deciduous, or coniferous, like grassland, freshwater, etc., and then you got to decide from past data collected from surveys what you're going to manage it for. So, what was it? Do you make it up? Was it an actual estate? What are you going to manage it for? What are you fascinated? What counts as an estate? I'm picturing big house. was the thing, right? When did it die? Did you hear me read out your last message and ask all those questions? Yes. Okay. Say arable land, for instance, I can. It was the questions when I died. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how you did. I can leave it bare ground for ground nesting birds like lapwings, or I could have it growing product, but leave lines between for the ground nesting birds. However, I would have to make sure harvesting wouldn't collide with nesting season. So most likely would be left as bare ground, one area and another area arable land. Arable would be producing product. So one thing I asked maybe later on in the piece is what counts as an estate. What counts as an estate? I picture big house, lots of land. Oh yeah. Maybe. Okay. A certain quantity of land. Like a minimum. I guess what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, what if you had to do any assignment on my mum's house? Right. It's the biggest block on the street, but it's got lots of like not really land, actually. We're slowly tearing up all the gardens and swapping it out for concrete. I don't know, or like I would have loved at our other house to. Oh, that microphone's quite loud. That's good. Maybe the other one was being a dud. Oh, there we go. Thinking things. I would have loved to have like a cottage garden at our old house, especially for the Airbnb, but also like an edible cottage garden. I'm trying to grow. My daughter wanted us to grow edible natives. We've got a bunch. They're just sitting outside in pots. Some have died. Yay! So my oldest daughter has long blonde hair, and she loves to tie it up in pigtails. Oh, butterflies and beads. We did, we have considered getting a bee box or some bee boxes. There is a garden plot, like a raised garden beds where they've grown herbs and vegetables. They recently harvested a bunch of pumpkins and also horned melons, which no one planted. So, and we'd never seen a horned melon before, but a bunch of horned melons, no one knows where they came from. No. I don't know, actually. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Maybe we should have a gardening stream sometime. You can help me. Does it involve like pouring chemicals on a bowl of dirt? That sounds fun. True that. So I got Daddy B to repot an orchid that I had, but he didn't have the orchid planting mix. He only had blood and bone, which really just stunk out the house. Anyway, my orchid's dead now because he left it outside because he didn't like the smell of it. And things and stuff. Anyway, so sad. Earlier I started talking about Evelyn because her hair, sometimes her long, skinny, pigtails remind me of Sailor Moon, and so I sing to her, and she doesn't like it. Sailor Moon. A coffee jar, nice. Water. Oh, I have some fairy liquid. What do you do with the fairy liquid? We should have like a worm farm. That would be fun. My youngest girl loves saving the worms whenever it rains and all the worms come out and they get washed onto the tennis court. And so she tries to save them all, picking them up and putting them in the plants. Flashy costumes, battle poses, shouting the name of their signature spell. The guards simply won't mistake them when in the presence of a guardian. Oh, of course. So my second daughter read like a full book about facts, and she was really excited to tell us about how soap works. So the soap molecules, one side loves loves water. The other side hates water. And so the side that hates water attaches to the dirt, and the side that loves water pulls the dirt away. Something like that. So that's why we use it on our dishes or our body to clean things. So that would make sense. The most tiny mushroom villages in the Fey Kingdom. Ordinary fairy life, right? Yay! Okay, so what's the next one that we can get? While stepping out to breathe in some fresh air and uncramping my legs, I thought I heard a cow moo in the distance. So, to get this one, I think we're going to switch our activity to stretching. In the fresh air, let's try morning. Yes, interesting facts about soap. This is not working for me. Okay, excellent. I put water on my keyboard. Still haven't fixed this yet. Maybe I need to change the fresh air, meditation. I want the meditation. Didn't seem to help anyway. Look at my little guy doing his exercise. Maybe it's not stretching. It was definitely stretching. Is there anywhere else I can be stretching? It was for sure stretching. Okay. Let's gonna see our new spirit companion. Oh, I like the yellow one. Oh, look at the little mushroom hat. That's so cute. That's pretty. I want like this one, I think. Or maybe the red mushroom one. And go like yellow. I like yellow. So let's read that again. When stepping out to breathe in some fresh air and uncramping my legs, I thought I heard some cow moo in the distance. Okay, let's open up my Discord. I did that. Yay.
if you want to be really accurate and work out what your exact soil texture is, then we recommend that you do the chart test to determine what your soil texture is. So, it's really not very hard. You get yourself a nice big jar, a mason jar or a preserving jar like this, and you fill it about half full of your soil. Now, it's not a bad idea if you pull out any drops or any big chunks of organic matter, but yeah, just about half full, nice big jar, and then add just a drop or so of dishwashing liquid, just one drop like that. Just washing up liquid, and then fill your jar 90% up with water, almost to the top. Put your lid on tight, make sure it's tight, and then you want to shake it. Give it a really, really good shake. That dishwashing detergent just helps all the dirt get saturated by the water. You want to shake that for at least 3 minutes. And then, you can't see anything. You've got to let it stand overnight for those particles to settle out. So I've got one that I've done previously. So here, what you should be able to see in that is that all the different particles have started to settle out. Look, camera comes into focus. And we've got the water, the organic matter floats on the top.
How.ai.
We've got sand at the bottom.
Peak our performance. Love it.
Silt in the middle, and the clay up there.
What the hell?
I've got a diagram to make that a little easier to see.
Fantastic. I love it.
First thing is the jar's full of water, and the organic matter will float all the way to the top. Then, the first thing to settle out, because it's the largest, heaviest particles, is the sand. Then the silt settles out, the first.
I wonder if there'll be a lot of sand since we're by the water. I think that they brought in new soil. So I'd have to do some tests in a few different places.
So what you need to do then, once it's all settled like that, is you need to get yourself a ruler, like this one, and measure the different heights of those different materials. So in this case, I made it a little simple for our example, you can see there that there's about 100 millimeters, 10 centimeters, or 100.
So then is that like percentages of that, and then
the bottom of the jar to the top of the clay, and if we measure the sand, we've got about 50 millimeters of sand, and you might be able to see there that clay, we've got about 15 millimeters of clay. So that makes it really easy. 50% sand and 15% clay. So the rest is silt. You don't need to measure that. That's 50 plus 15 is 65, and that leaves, 65, which leaves 35 millimeters of silt. So that makes it 50% sand, 15% clay, and the rest, about 35%, is silt. It's those ratios that determine your soil texture. When you hear gardeners talking about a clay soil or a sandy one, that's what they're talking about.
There you go.
Now, this beautiful thing is the soil pyramid.
It's going to make it a bit faster.
It was developed nearly 100 years ago, way back in 1907, by two scientists called Davis and Bennett. All you need to do to work out your soil texture is to use two of those three percentages. So in our example, we've got 50% sand. Here's the sand axis, and it goes up at this angle, so 50% sand, and we have 15% clay. So this is the clay axis.
Oh, interesting.
So you just go across here, and where they cross, that's what type of soil texture you've got. In this case, in our example, we've got a loamy soil, a lovely loamy equal sort of soil. It's not too heavy in clay, it's not too sandy, it's not too silky, it's right in the middle. Now, we don't even need to calculate 35% because it can't be anything else. So, bingo, we have a loamy soil, lucky us.
Oh, it's not. Hello. Oh, yay, thank you.
Oh, I like the jam.
Thank you. Now I have a rug, but before I put out my rug, I have to clean my floors. So I was going to, thank you Hale for that learning experience. I was going to clean the kitchen, maybe prep meat for dinner because we've got some pork ribs. Clean the floors. Then I can put out my new rug. And then I wanted to get out my sewing machine. So we've got a lot on today. And at 1:30 I have to go see one of my children get an award. Must be bedtime for you, Hale. Don't stay up too late. Oh, I like this. I like your, thank you for sending me that diagram. Sewing machine, because I've got like a bunch of things I need to fix. Da, da, da. Projects I need to finish. All sorts of stuff. Yay. Alright, I'll let you know once I've done my tests. And then we can talk about what to do next with my gardens. Maybe, yes, I may need some expert opinions. So, for sure, I appreciate that. I really just don't know. He totally said stretching his legs. I'm trying to figure out what is not working for. Maybe I need because it's not changing with that activity. What about, do I need a different spirit companion? It didn't mention, except for the cow mooing in the distance. But there were some companions that were particularly good with stretching. And that was, which ones? Meditation. I totally forgot. Maybe it is meditation that I'm supposed to be doing. So this one, early burn, reading, howls of the full moon, writing, after dinner stretcher is fine. Procrastination. Let's try it's not really doing it for me. Maybe I'll go on to another one. Sometimes if they look kind of similar, no idea. Maybe I need to change the I don't think that they would make me pay for that. I'm sure it's stretching. Okay, I don't need a spirit body with it. Okay, wax a lot on greenhouse. Alright, so if we get the wax a lot and go to the greenhouse. Repotting. I think I've almost done the dishes, so I should really go finish that. My heart's beating again. That's because of my ADHD meds. So I wonder if I take ashwagandha, will that help? Often recently I've been taking ashwagandha and L-theanine, hoping that would combat some of the negative effects of the medication. It didn't, so maybe I should, just to see how things go. It's not a big rug, but it's not a big space, and Daddy doesn't like the idea of me getting a rug because the kids are messy and they just make a mess. I wonder if that's in the garage now, the cleaning machine for furniture and stuff like that. I do want to make some chair covers. But I thought maybe I should clean the chairs first and also get a protective layer. Okay, now we just need to wait to see when this fills up. Now I stand up. Maybe that's I also wondered about finding a holiday for Daddy B and I. I also wondered about getting him crystal looking dice for his anniversary present. I don't like spending a lot of money, but Daddy B doesn't really like cheap stuff. It's not very sentimental. Thanks, babe. You're right. I got distracted looking at anniversary gift ideas for Daddy B. Glossing the marbles. Like losing marbles? Like going crazy? Or are you like doing something else? No, you were totally right. Where'd you get? Well, how long has that been, Hale? How long has that been? Daddy B and I, it'll be 15 years this year. The traditional gifts are crystal or ruby. And so I'm actually just having a little look right now at personalized D&D dice. Maybe just a D20, $30 for just a D20. Oh my goodness, stop. Alright, let's see if I can fix that. I guess we'll never know. I don't see why not. Where? Let me know if this goes funny, okay? I mean, I should be logged in. Right. What is that? I totally just have no idea. I'm fully logged in, so I don't know. Why is this not working? Do you know what's going wrong? What's going wrong with my thing? Do I need to like toggle a setting or log out and back in? Log out and back in. Oh shit, I've never had TikTok in my life. Oh shit, I've never had TikTok in my life. That's so. I am not following myself. There we go. It's a bit rude of me. 3 years, 1 month, 13 days, and 13 hours. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm starving right now. Alright, I'll pop out of that, I guess. Maybe I need some more tea. 2 days left of my free cash sponsorship thing. So, it's probably too late for anyone to join. But it's not too late for me to cash out and get some extra money. So then I got $22 from two users signing up and installing a game. And then I get an extra $50 per user if we cash out. I don't know if the 2 users are like me because I did it twice, maybe, or if that's Hizzle as well. So I need us both to be able to cash out. So I get $3 for every user who signs up and $3 for every new user who downloads a game. Let's check that I'm a person. So I would love to be able to just cash out using PayPal, but I mean, out of $10, I only get $8.50, but I think it is US dollars. And I'm really hoping that that counts, right? It's in review. So maybe you just have to reach 25. Don't really spend any money in Disney Solitaire. So, and I should also use my phone. To try and cash out. I thought that they could just deposit into your bank account, but maybe not. See, the problem with this is it says $2.99 and I need to spend $3. So then I'd have to spend more than $3 and I'd only get $4 in return. So it just doesn't add up. Right, I need to keep going, I think. Ace, king. But now, oh, scheiße. It's going down. Jack. 7, 8. Nothing. Ace. King. Queen. 8. 7. 3. 2. 3. 4. It's not gonna line up. 4. 3. 8. 7. 6. Hey. 2, 3, Queen, Jack, 9, 7, 6, 9. Yay. All right. So go back to the app. Who is calling me? Why are people calling my phone? Leave a message and I will get back to you. Please. Doesn't mean to miss your call, but also I hate random phone numbers calling me. that's okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to court tomorrow. Yeah, just called me. What did you want? I just can't imagine, actually. So, like, you know, I'm raising money for breast cancer research, but how would it actually be if you were one of those women who were diagnosed with breast cancer? And then to deal with that and then come out the other side. It's just so... Why are you following me? I just need to know who you are. Hello. I thought I connected the call. It said call connected. And then it kept ringing. I just need to... My phone is being dumb. My phone is being dumb. I answered the flippin' stupid call. That's not... I need to go to the toilet. Probably gonna put more stuff in that machine. It's the same number that's called me 3 times today, so... I think. That was earlier. It's not showing up the number that Mike. Oh. What am I missing? I'm starting my stupid phone. Where's my diary? need to go to the toilet. Tummy's still a bit red. Hey, Hazel. Ugh. Vibe check. People trying to call my phone and my phone being rude about it. Hey, that free cash. If you are able, if you've earned enough to cash out, please look into doing it in the next 2 days or 1 day. That's when the sponsorship ends, and if you can manage to cash out and you count as one of the 2 people that signed up, which might be you and me, or it might be me twice, I get $50 for everyone who cashes out. Okay, I've got 2 voice messages. I tried to answer these calls, but it didn't even show that I could. So I'm gonna check my voice messages. Sentient Airbnb. What? What time? Nine. That must be the I think I'm gonna take some L-theanine and maybe some ashwagandha. My brain is struggling. I must have forwarded an email. Maybe if I put in withdraw sand. That's exciting. So I need to log up how much I'm getting from these things and then put it towards thing. No. Oh, interesting. Excellent. Good luck. Frustrating that you couldn't get into your thing. Older. No. Sent. $2.15. I'll just call Mike again. Just leave him a message if I have to. Hi. It's 2:15. It's 2:15. It's just at the regular assembly in the hall. Cool. That's all right. I think it was an email this time. Okay. See you later. Bye. Is that it? Oh, I have to get, those are all my sent in emails. Where's chips even come from? Oh, hi, this is Elise Byfield. I had a missed call about Guinevere, who might have an appointment opportunity tomorrow. Okay, thank you. No worries, thank you. Hi. Good, thank you. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we could, I'm sure I could manage it. Yes, I have. Yes. Excellent. Thank you. All right. Bye. Oh, I tried Hazel. But then when I opened it up, I couldn't see it. So I'll try again. That's when my phone was being really poopy. Alright, I'm thirsty. So, the thing with this is it doesn't really say how much I have to cash out. So, if I don't cash out a particular amount, I guess it's fine. I'd just like to be able to cash out, right? So, I am going to struggle tomorrow. Evelyn has an appointment at 8:30. We'll finish about 9:30. Gigi has an appointment at 10. So, I might have to get someone else to take. Well, they're just both gonna be late. I could keep them both with me, but that means Gigi will have to go to Evelyn's appointment, and Evelyn will have to go to Gigi's appointment, and they'll both be late to school. Because even if school starts at 8:20. And her appointment's not till 10. So I could collect her at 9:30. I don't want them out of school if I can help it. Like, what if I got someone to pick up Gigi at 9:30? Or even beforehand. Meet me at 9:30. And we can swap children. I'm sure my dad would do it. So, if you got her at 9, She will have been in school for 50 minutes. 40 minutes. I'm thirsty. What am I doing with my life right now? Still got a bit of time, but I am anxious. Don't want to miss out on something. I'm thirsty. Agitated. Oh, that's good. Raining. I really love. Just be able to relax with that rain. I need to just finish something, maybe. So many stupid emails I have to do. What was for dinner? Cold, actually. What is it? Zaxby's. It's a chicken place. Strips, sandwiches, wings, and salads. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. It's fine. I think we had it for a little bit, but it didn't really take off. Is that like a burger joint and ice cream? Sounds like ice cream, but you can get ice cream for dinner. So. Gotta get up and finish my thing. Get a drink. So it's just not super clear on what is cash outable. Why only cash out once? Okay, yeah, so I believe this cash out. Track. This will say 7. And we already did that. Oh, I don't have that with me. Okay. Have fun. Mm. Oh, I thought I did that, so I'll do it again. I thought I just did it. So, stop here. Okay. Good. Submitted. Hmm. I don't remember. Don't enable push notifications. verified already, so just tell me when I get my money. Oh, I need to get up and move. I think. Don't remember that actually. What is this? Oh. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Mm-hmm, 30, yes, good. Mm. Mm. It's 12. Mm. All these games are the same. Mm. What I want to know is, where did this money come from? I'd like to see. Don't think I have any subscriptions. What about statements? Go to stuck. Oh, scheiße. Okay. Okay, good job. Go us. What about? What's for that? Oh, so you're telling me. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't want to waste time on this. I'm just so tired. So tired and I'm hungry. I just want to be done with everything. I want someone to be able to do all this for me. So many cups everywhere. 28 to 48 hours. I want to cash out today or tomorrow. Not in 48 hours. There's fake butter stained into this bowl. Okay, so I was gonna prep ribs. How long do they need to cook? Put them in the slow cooker when I go out. Or tonight I can just have the pork brushes. Use them like belly bites. It's basically the same thing, right? Why is those appointments? Can't sit back down again yet because I'm hungry and I'm thirsty and I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. And if I sit down, I'm not going to do anything about it. Excellent. My tea has run out of flavor. Have some more tea. You want the same one? Boost. What's this? Green tea. Flow like a gentle stream. Awaken your potential with this uplifting blend infused with energizing green tea, cardio-enhancing go-to cool lime, rejuvenating tulsi. This tea may be the perfect boost brew. Firstly, boil the water for 4 or 5 minutes. 1 tea bag cooker. Green tea, tulsi, go-to cool rosehip, cinnamon, natural ginger flavor. Organic. I like cinnamon flavor. So I needed to clean the floors. I can put down my rug. bought some more of those hopper drinks. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to arrive. They cost a lot of money, but I don't really want to keep drinking lots of alcohol just for the sake of it. They didn't let me cash out. It was really dumb. Hey Izzy, how's Solitaire going? So dumb. What else did I need to do? Clean the floors. Oh, yeah, I got my thing. Hey, look, it's a little dino. How cute. Dino little. Triceratops. Ah. Yeah, no, you're all right, Hazel. Hop off to bed. Don't worry about it. It's been too much of a pain in the bum. Sorry about slurping on the microphone. Wax a little. I've been slouched in the corner in the greenhouse. Okay, pot. A spirit coated in ancient clay dating back to thousands of years. Triceratops were dwelling so deep underground that they recently started to resurface. That's early. Oh, great. Telling wife you get to sleep first. Good on you. Good hubby. I won't rush you off then. They are earnest, but rather simple-minded spirit whose days are mostly spent nested waist deep in dirt and mud, completely unbothered by the many plants and vines that grow out from its cracks and crevices. Prehistoric ancestor of Waxalotl. Not clear when the two spirits branched off from each other, but they still share many traits. Her stubby legs, her curled necks, and charming JP expressions. Basically, wants to get and perform a common friendship. So cute. Alright, so next one, let's go. See, I couldn't do this one. I don't know. A lot about stretching, but it just. Go to activity. Stretching, right? Stretching my legs. Set in the fresh air. That's fresh air. Snow. Oh, hang on. Oh, the cow noises in the background. Oh. What that? Spirit. Oh. So cute. Vacuum floors. Yay. I'm excited for you. Thank you. Oh, my Clean the floors. Clean the floors, put out my mat. Maybe then I can get out my sewing machine and fix some of the cushions and start emptying that space. Oh, I'm really tired as all. Frustrated that this thing isn't working. That's so fun. I got a new shirt and it's devastating. Yeah, so how was the robot thing? Tell me about it. That sounds awesome. Or, $30 to brave one D20 dice. $100 for a set of seven. But, nice. Ooh. Oh, that still sounds really cool. So did Buster have a team in it or something? Or were you just there to watch? Oh, nice. That's cool. Great team. Aww. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. award. Final award. Nice. That's so awesome. Oh. That was a fun outing you got to do with sis. On. And it's RJ, and I hate it. This is when I usually pull like this because I just lost all energy. It's not supposed to be this way. Spring though, it's autumn. I can't believe it took me so long to figure out about the cow noise in the background. Stretch. All the rubbish. Things on the floor. The breeze has stopped hounding. I don't know where this came from. Just out this box. I wrote a name on it and used it as a lunchbox yesterday. I want to wash this chair because even though the baby doesn't want me to. I have to sort out there's a spear on the floor. That's gonna be fun. Ugh, these dishes are disgusting. Sort through the team's recycling stuff. So, all about recycling, putting that in. I don't really wanna just keep drinking alcohol every day. Doesn't make me feel good. I'm tired and nauseous. So why do it? So I like beverages. Maybe just the vacuum, or maybe I have to do the mop now as well. Just love floor beer. It's not there yet. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do nothing. I could just have a protein shake. A protein water. I need to get myself some more lemon tea towels because I burned this one. It's time to retire the bird pin crown. Do some more laundry. Sound of popcorn. He doesn't want to eat it. It's a big waste, but well. Now I'll pick this up so I can clean the floors. I should change the view. Oh. Oh yeah. Forgot about the things. Maybe this was the problem. And verify my email. It's too. Online. Do this now. I want to do anything now. It's actually a big pain to install my email addresses and things. Our email goes through a server that my dad created. So when it works, it makes me feel super clever. So it's frustrating. Do the username backslash server backslash username server. What? I really know if it's like a awful whatever it is. I'm not sure if it matters. Oh yeah. Okay. Funny. Install the update. I have no idea what I'm doing. With my life. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Impressive. Some of those are super efficient. That's crazy. Nice though. Hmm. That's awesome. So the other thing I thought I would do is let's just him. I gotta clean up that area. So yeah, I'll make this again. I don't want to move around my camera because it was a pain in the butt to get it back to this view last week for Friday. Keep my things there so that we can see if my thingamabobbing happened. So, products. Oh, I can't use. I need to get my physical ID. All right. What's the fuck they're trying to sort it out? ID check complete. Okay. Mm, 105. How long do I have? Okay, guess we'll wait and see. Oh, it's Evelyn's. Ew. I forgot to empty this water. Sunday morning, the kids made themselves some sandwiches for lunch. Breakfast, rather, and brought in a little table and set it up in between the chairs because they're not supposed to eat on the couches. But one of them only ate half of their sandwich, of course. And the ants were having a lovely picnic on the table. I came across this last week, so this liquid water. Not too old. Kind of idiots. On a white couch with 4 children. 4 children, aged between 5 and 11. Great idea. Real smart. White couches, white chairs, white stools. I got some more floor mats for the kitchen because the two new ones just weren't cutting in. I did wash them a few times. They were too sticky, and then now they're not sticky at all, and they just stuff up under your feet. They're not as fluffy as they were, so barely doing anything for the teeth. Which is why I put them. And then now they're a trip hazard. So. Amazon, I could have got them from Kmart. They were the same. Kmart or Amazon. But slightly cheaper on Amazon, so hopefully they'll be alright. Hello? Yes, hi. Yes, sounds good. Maybe next week. Is there? What do you think would be the best time, kind of out of school hours, if possible, or closest to? Okay, or the week after is also fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sure, that's fine. That's all right. So we'll aim for like a 9 o'clock sometime then. Yeah. No, maybe later on. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, all good. Oh my goodness, that's raced up on us. If it's in the school holidays, it probably doesn't really matter about the time. Yes, that would be all right. Maybe after 11. Yep, sounds good. Okay, thank you. Bye. No worries, Izzy. I hope you have a really good sleep. I'm gonna clean the floors. And then I'm gonna lay out that rug. And then I'm gonna get out my sewing machine. And then I'll probably panic about not having prepped any food for tonight. And then it'll probably be time to go. Florp, florp, and lots of florp. Yeah, get all that rest. Woohoo. Pretty even. We still got more though. Well, gave more, rather. Steady. Sweet dreams. Surely I shall. Catch on the flip side. Let's go toilet again. Okay. All that extra. it. So who's next? The heat from the bright sun has drawn a hedgehog outdoors. Hedgehog. Join me for my midday snack. So, I'm gonna look at this first. So pretty. Oh, I do have to go. I'll strawberry. Actually, that's that one. Sun, let's turn off that mooing though. Alright, I'm going to finish cleaning the floors, lay on the mat, and then I have to go. Ow. Ah. Picking toes. It's the worst. I really think the kids should actually just sit at the desk. Running out of time. Ugh. Oh, that's later. Need more space. So hopefully this suits well. Everything isn't here.
this in here. This is meant for the birds too. A stool for the bathroom, but it's really bigger than I want. There's an alley. Cut the box back. I'm not sure if I still have the receipt. So we're trying to just take it back without the receipt. See if I just do a refund. I might do. I can see it. I can dig out the receipt. Actually, the rewards program. So let's save receipts. It's a bit dumb when I bought it. Paid more attention to the receipts. Rubbish next. Deal with them now. Shifting the drawer slightly if possible. It's such a hard, coming off a little easy. Let's see. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Now this rug only cost me about $40. So even if I have to on-sell it, I'm gonna resell it at 50. It's brand new. Go. The kids are getting more today. It's very fluffy in there. Oh. So, put over my feet. Oh, mate, really? Come on. More in though. Doesn't work if I'm on it. I shift it. Flat. Close. Yes, that's kind of alright. Feels nice, but this tag in this corner is not getting me happy. So we'll spin it around and put that side in. Alright, I guess we'll see how that goes. Okay, I have to go. Thanks for hanging out, chat. See you another time. Bye.